Ooh, Juwun, flavor's prettiest, juiciest, manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun's sugar bloom at your service. Juwun. Hello, Miso, hello, Nimby, hello, Count7, hello, JPZ, hello. Hello, everyone. Wait, give me 1 second, I forgot something. I just started, be right back. Okay, I've returned. Hello. Sorry, random verb. I forgot you. Okay, there you are. You're back. It's been a while. I've forgotten how to stream. Sorry. I'm not a very good streamer. Okay, I think that should do it. Hello. How's everyone doing this evening? Sorry, it's been a while. I've had visitors, so I couldn't stream for a while. When's the bingo coming back? I don't even have the thing for the bingo. I don't really know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when the bingo's coming back. I don't even have the bingo thing anymore. It's been so long. It's probably been a year. Must have been a year. Wow, it's so hot. The fan's not even working. We're just gonna have to live with the heat. Wait, let me try to fix this fan. I just came back. I'm gonna have to go out for a little bit. Okay, just a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Once again, I return. Hello. Okay. So the bingo streams, I'm not really sure when the bingo streams are coming back. I don't even remember where the bingo setup is. It's been over a year. Gotta be honest, I've gotten really lazy. I've gotten super lazy at streaming. I haven't done the usual just chatting streams that I used to do. Like most of my streams before were just chatting. But now I've just been playing video games. My latest streams, if we were to look them up, have been all video games. I haven't really done a just chatting stream in forever. Let's see. When is the last time I did a stream that was remotely related to just chatting? 0 times this year. Well, we're only 4 months into the year, so I guess it's okay. But the last time we did just chatting was in December. Wow, it's been a while. And that's been sandwiched between all video game streams. Yeah. I've just been, I don't know. I've just been working a lot, and so I've really had no time to plan out a stream. High effort stream. Anything high effort related. I haven't really been able to plan that. If you're getting on anyway, mind putting some new bodies in my stills? Sure. I can do that. I think I have a bunch of bodies. But yeah, in the for I don't know. I've had ideas of like topical streams, but I don't know. It's a lot easier just to play a video game. But I this is the unfortunate thing. I have so many things planned out, but a lot of them just of no one's fault but my own. I haven't really been able to like put in the effort to make them happen. My base is north of the Sentinel now. There's bodies in the chest next to them. You have to associate permit. And you have a... Okay. I guess we can review your... we can review your base. We can do like... What's the name of that show? From a long time ago. It was a very old show. But where they visited celebrities' houses? What is that show called again? Pimp My Ride is coming up. Pimp My Cribs. There you go. Hello, Cyclocust. Hello. Oh, you can probably hear the game in the background. I hope I don't get killed. I am in the deep desert right now. No, I won't get killed. I'm in my base in the deep desert, so I shouldn't get killed. But someone was able to get into my base. I think it must have been several days ago. Someone was able to get in my deep desert base. I realized that I did not build a shield in one area, so someone was able to sneak in. I wish I trapped them. I wish I had trapped them and built like a shield while they were inside, but I just let them go. They were trying to kill me. That's another thing. They were trying to kill me, but I was able to get in my base. So they couldn't kill me, and I should have locked them inside. But alas, I was not. I had thought all my shields were up, so I was surprised how they got in. And I wasn't thinking about like trapping them. I should have thought about that. I should have done that. But alas, the moment is past. So yeah, we could probably do like an MTV Cribs. We can do Cribs. And review people's homes. Speaking of cribs, here, check out my crib. My deep desert crib. Alright, here we are. So we are in the deep desert. Welcome to my deep desert crib. You know what, I'll give you a little tour. It's a very simple deep desert base. Nothing fancy. But there, just there. It's just a little protrusion on top of the thing. I kind of like it. It's like easy to get in and get out. Very noticeable. It's not like a box. No offense to that guy over there, but he's just a box. It's not aesthetically pleasing. I have ideas. I have some ideas to make it more aesthetically pleasing. But for now, this will do. This is all I need for now. I don't have a carrier. Actually, I do. I do have a carrier, but I don't have the space. I don't have the space for a carrier, so I'm not using the carrier. But as you can see there, that is a large. Oh, that is not a large. That's probably a small one. It's probably might be in the PvP zone. You know what? Let's give it a look. I wasn't gonna farm. I wasn't gonna farm. But I need to give it a look. Now this here is my farming set. I am not wearing my farming set. I don't wear this stuff while I'm farming. It's this stuff here. I use this stuff when I'm farming, but you know, I'll just give this. Oh, by the way, look what I got. I got a very nice item just a few minutes before stream. So we're just gonna give this a look. I wasn't gonna farm. Someone get the missile launcher and camp for Tiger Boys. I've been killed, well, not so many times. I've been killed just once. I almost got killed this morning. But I didn't die. Should redeem it before you drop it. I'll just leave it there. I'm still debating if I sell it or use it. I'm actually pretty rich. Look, I'm kind of rich right now. Kinda. I'm richer than I was before. So I will see if I can sell it. Or if selling it is worth it, or if I should just use it. But I'm not sure if that's in the deep desert, so let's give it a look. I mean, I'm not sure if it's in the PvP zone. It might not be in the PvP zone, so... I think it was a small... It might just be a small spice explosion. Might not even be... Yeah, it's a small... It's a little boy. But might as well just get it. I'm sure right now there's a big one here. I saw a big explosion. So I'm sure there's one here, but the server is kind of hot right now. There's a lot of people. Looking to be captured in a deep desert full of big strong men with arms to hold them tight. How damaged are you ornery? You should probably repair them soon. This one is, this one's not good. I don't even know which one's which. I'm not sure which one is which right now. But I've had an assault ornithopter downed. And I forgot that you could restore it. So I built a new one. So I have 2 assault ornithopters. And I made a mistake thinking that I was restoring one instead of relocating it. I thought I was restoring it, but instead I was relocating it. And when you relocate something, it gets damaged. So I relocated this one thinking I was restoring another. And behold, it is damaged. So I still have another. I have another assault ornithopters. Another assault ornithopter, just one. I have another one, but I don't want to restore it yet because I don't have the space for it. I only have space for a single ornithopter at the moment. But I have 2. And the other one was destroyed. It was destroyed, but you can recover it. For whatever reason, even if it gets eaten by the sandworm, you can recover it. Because this one, I'm not sure which one was which that got eaten by the sandworm. But I'm completely able to restore the other one here. Let me show you. Sort of wish I'd suggested code instead. Juwun get captured and enslaved in game. Well, sounds pretty harsh. See, I have a second one. And they're both identical. Hello, Rastellilon. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Hello. How are you doing? Wow, it's been almost 2 years. This is crazy. 2 years. What should we do for our 2-year celebration? 2-year monetization celebration. So this is another one. It says Mark 2, so this might be the newer one. But I'm not exactly sure. This one seems to be better because I have several Mark 6 parts. So there are several Mark 6. Mark 6. A lot of them are Mark 6. So this might be the better one. I'm not sure. And I don't want to restore this one yet because I don't have the space for it. But yeah, this is my let me complete the tour. I almost forgot. We're touring right now. Where's my water? Let's go downstairs, find the water. Do you get enslaved in Coden? I thought I was just a mod. I'm good, just got off work. Today is a Sunday. I'm sorry you're working on a Sunday. That's why today's pretty hot. Today's the PvP is the deep desert is pretty hot. There are a lot of people. I kind of like the weekdays because I have everything to myself. You know what? I'll just bring that with me home. What's the point? I'm going to my base. Let's bring that home. I should be demolishing this base soon too. I think you can be captured and sacrificed, maybe imprisoned. Really? Are survival games really that crazy? I think that's a mod because everyone just kills your character. I'm sorry to hear that. I've only died once out here. I almost died this morning, but I've learned some evasive maneuvers. Just back it up with a base reload. That doesn't work in the deep desert. I tried. It won't let you do it in the deep desert. So I'm gonna have to demolish this whole thing. Unless I messed up. Let me try. Oh, I don't have any iron. I don't have any iron on my person right now. I remember trying to do that, but it said you can't do this in the deep desert. I could be wrong. I can try again. But I'm gonna have to pack up this space soon. What was I looking for again? I was looking for my water. Where's my water? That is it right there. So I'm not sure if I should sell this or use it. I might use it. I've been looking for this for a while. And I finally got it. This is what I've been using for the longest time. I remember I was gifted, Chuji gifted me a Mark 6. A Mark 6 ℏ𝕬𝕑. But that got lost when I died. I lost it the first time I died because I got eaten by a sandworm. Well, Juwun gonna now do... What? Oh, why am I carrying this? Where's my Mark 6 one? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're not completely packing up yet, but we're going back home, so we might as well bring some stuff. But this stuff is the stuff I use when I'm farming. Because they're more durable. They have more armor. And I can afford to lose these. I don't really want to lose these because these ones are Mark 6. So I can't lose them. But that's that. Most of my base is just like the staircase. I'm pretty proud of this staircase here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty proud of that too. I'm actually using a spice power generator. That's how rich I am, guys. I'm so rich right now. I have a spice power generator. Hello, Chuji. If you want anything, just go to my base on Siege Leg and take whatever you want. Wow. Thank you. We might do a review of your base. We'll review your base. I will try to keep my hands to myself. I'll try not to steal anything. I won't make any promises. But I'm so rich, I actually use. It's basic, I'm lazy. We're gonna try to make a fancy base. I don't think I have enough plastone. I'm not sure if I have enough plastone, but we'll see. But this is basically, I'm spice rich, bro. I thought I had more than that. Wow. It sure uses a lot. Wow, I thought I put 500 there yesterday. It's already used quite a bit. You have a bunch of spice? I have a bunch of spice. This is my deep desert base. I could have had more, but I got shot down several times. The first time I got shot down, I got eaten by the sandworm. I lost most of the stuff you gave me that time. The sandworm ate me and I lost most of the stuff. This morning, I was hauling some stuff from the PvP area and I got shot down again. Very sad. Oh, definitely by hand. I have a carrier, but I don't have a space. I don't have the space for it, which is why we're gonna be building a base. So let's go and build a base. Of course, I forgot the water. You know what? I'm just gonna activate this. I'm not sure if I should sell it or not. I don't know how much they sell for. Let's check it out. Let's see how much they sell for. But this base is gonna have to go soon. I have noticed that the deep desert is very quiet right before the Coriolis storm. So that's when I got the most spice of my life. During the Coriolis storm. Wait, what else can I haul with me? We'll just give it a second go around. The bulwark parts are from what you gave me. This one is from what you gave me, but this one I made myself. And the power harness that you gave me got eaten by the worm the first time I got killed, so I had to make another one. But they're pretty good. They're really nice. All right, let's go build a base. I might need a still suit to build a base because it's gonna get pretty hot. Well, that is my humble. You farmed a large spice and a carrier by hand. By the thingy thing. The compactor, not by hand. Using the compactor, I farmed a large spice. I don't have I have the material for a carrier. Yes. Oh look, there's a big spice thingy there, but the server is really active right now, so we're not gonna do that. But I do have a carrier back in my base. It's still in the parts. I tried assembling it, but then I quickly realized I don't have the space for it. Which is why we are gonna build a base. Because I wanna use the carrier. I don't think I will be able to use a carrier to solo farm. It's too difficult. They're adding a fully PvE, yeah. I kind of sort of like the setup right now though. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I feel like the PvE server is gonna get really populated. But we'll see how that goes. It might work. Beats getting shot on the way home. Hauling spice. I've already lost a lot of spice getting shot down. I learned some evasive maneuvers. And they're somewhat helpful, but at the end, I still ended up getting shot down. But I was able to escape with a scout ornithopter. So when this gets downed, God forbid, but let's say it gets down. No, I haven't even done the lance rod. How do you pronounce lance rod? I haven't really done it. You can see there. I haven't really been doing it. You need level 20 explore trait to compete. Really? Which one is it? Where am I? Where's explorer? There. Nothing leveled up. I have 0 leveled up. I haven't been doing the Lancerad stuff. I've just been gathering spice. Maybe I should stop gathering spice and start leveling some stuff up. It's bugged and lets you fly upwards. Straight up gliding and carrier speed skating with it. So that's how they're able to keep up with me. I thought that if you had like rockets, then you don't have a booster. So I thought I could like outrun them, but they were still able to get me. So I guess they're able to do that. It's like you have thrusters on all the time with that trait. What's it called? Is it this that one or? Wow. Well, vehicle recovery isn't that expensive. Is that it? Wait. Before I overheat, let's go. But it's really thrilling. It's very exciting. I'm not gonna lie. Sneaking into the PvP zone. It gets the blood flowing. It gets the heart pumping. So I don't know. I might still dabble in the PvP zone, not because I want to fight people, but because it's gonna give better rewards, right? It was more exciting when the game was newer, but yeah, it's fun. It feels like this would be more fun if you had like a group of people playing with, because I feel like this was made for several people to play at the same time. I mean, you can have passengers in this. Where was I going? That's a dead end. I can't yap and play at the same time. But yeah, this is definitely built for more players, like for multiplayer stuff. But I guess because it's no longer new, people are now just solo playing. I wonder if the PvE like stuff that they're planning on updating, it might bring more players, but they might still just be solo players. How do you appeal to get more PvP players? The 15% speed. It's one of those games where play picks up right after the updates and drop after a month or so. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm having fun though. I'm having fun right now, and that's the point of the game, just to have fun. But it will definitely be more fun if you're like playing with the people, and you'll be able to get more spice that way, because you can have people like be the bodyguards. And the carrier, what do you call it? Let's check how much this thing sells for real quick though. Let's see how much this thingy-majiggy sells. I tried buying one, but I couldn't find one. Now that I have it, let's just see how much. If there's someone selling it. But I've tried the dungeons here. Like I was farming yesterday. I was farming the dark dungeon. Level 1, of course, because I believe level 1 is the only level that will give you the drop I was looking for. So I just kept on doing the level 1 dungeon, which is sort of kind of easy. So I'm able to finish it like in 6 minutes. But I had to run that dungeon so many times to get the drop I was looking for. But from what I understand, multiple players will make the dungeon more difficult. Like if you go in with more people, the dungeon will be more difficult. So at the end of the day, I think the the dungeons are meant to be solo. So is this game going solo? That's a question. I know the dungeons in the deep desert. I found a lightning gun in the Coriolis outpost. Where's that? Let's just see how much this thing sells for. Does anyone need the unique sandcrawler stuff? I just bought 4 treads and tank. Saw super high numbers in the exchange and I can't pay the tax. Put it up. Anyone want to do a player trade? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, it's very expensive. This has got to be a meme. In your experience, is it this expensive? It's the north. It's the one north of Haga Basin. There's a Landstrad mission for it. Oh, I've never really. I've only tried one dungeon. And it's the dungeon that drops this thingy. I had to farm for quite a bit before I could get this. I was having really pretty bad rolls. I finally got a kind scuttery. And it's like almost $1 billion. Is this even real? I got this quite easily. I just got this quite easily too. But the thing is, I don't use a cutlery that much. So you know what? I'm just gonna deposit it. I'm just gonna deposit it here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
We'll just throw it there. I have a bunch of. Oh, there. I finally. I have 2 of them. There was a Solari dupe. I have 100 billion. Good for you. I have a bunch of stuff here that I might sell in the future. Oh, that's an Emperor's Wings. Okay. I thought for a second I had 2 of these. Whoa, I have 2 of that. Wow. I have a lasgun. Who wants black? Who wants a black market lasgun? In the House Harco chat, someone was selling a carrier for 11 billion. Wow, it's... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use this. I wonder how much do I spend if I were to sell it? Like, if I were to sell this thing. Yeah, 13 million? No way. I don't have that type of money. I'm just gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. And then we'll make it. But I made pretty good money selling... What is the most expensive thing I sold? Carrier wings. Oh, I don't have carrier wings. That's what I realized. I don't have carrier wings, but I have everything else for the carrier. Dang. Probably shouldn't have sold those carrier wings. I'm still getting random stuff duped when I log in sometimes. Good for you. How do I get into that? Here, this is the one I've been doing. This Destination 24. I haven't tried the other ones yet. But this one is kind of easy. Is this the easiest one? Make whatever you need at my base on leg. Really, you're being very generous. Here, this is the one that I've been doing, and it's very easy. I wouldn't call it like very, but it's easy enough that I can run it like in 6 minutes. The boss is sort of kind of easy-ish. 50,000 spice melange, 50,000 plus 8. Wow, you're very rich. I think I have enough materials to make this cutlery. So I will make the cutlery on my own. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. Should I do this? Should I run this? We're supposed to be building a base. Why did I even come here? You know what? We're here. Let's run it. See, I've only been running the level 1 because this is what you're looking for. From what I understand, it's this ungraded arms and armor. If you go up, the chance goes down. Because this is the one that drops. This is the thingy that drops the suspensor belt. So the higher you go, the no more suspensor belt. I'm gonna back up the base and log off till chapter 4 soon. So use it soon if you wanna, okay? You offered. See, I'm not a very good gamer, but I can do this base okay. And I'm sort of afraid to try the other ones because what if they're more difficult? This one is like relatively easy. Plus I've been getting a lot of... Wait, my skills are not in order. There we go. Now I have the teleport behind you. See, they just got one-shotted. This is a relatively easy dungeon. They're all easy in level 1, but everything one-shots after level 14. Okay, that's not a good news. But the nice thing about this dungeon is that it gives you the suspensor belt. It gives you the fancy suspensor belt. Those things break easy, so hopefully this dungeon gives me another one. The lighting one is pretty easy. There's just straps to dodge. Oh. See, they all got one-shotted. What do the other places drop? I was just looking for the suspensor belt. So this is the one I went to. Yay, I leveled up. Look at that. See, the ℙ𝕒𝕑𝓚 skills are very fun to use. The ℙ𝕒𝕑𝓚 is just like their abilities are all stuns. What are the I'm not sure if a build is the right term. What are the builds you guys use? As you can see, all my abilities are ℙ𝕒𝕑𝓚. It's just fun because you're stunning all the time. All your abilities are just stuns. Hello, Meso! The suspensor is the same as the full suspensor, really? Then what's the point? It was a Mark 6 suspensor, so I thought this should be better. Maybe it lasts longer. Maybe you fly faster, it uses less energy, less power. That was not the shielded guy. Where's the shielded guy? This feels like a zombie game. This stage actually feels like a zombie game. It's sort of a little bit horror. It's kind of horror with the zombies coming towards you. But once you get used to it, it's not that scary anymore. Not like it was scary ever to begin with. I run Mentat and Swordsman, Turret and half-wall knee strike. I have some swordsman skills too, because I kind of like the swordsman ability. But I got stuck with the ℙ𝕒𝕑𝓚. Because I'm gonna become the ℓ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕒𝕏. And the ℓ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕒𝕏. Oh, wrong person. You guys fight each other. There you go. That's what's nice about this place. They're fighting each other for me. The ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕒𝕏 is just more fun. I don't know. Because I'm good. It's the ℓ𝕼𝕼𝕟𝕼. I want to be ℓ𝕼𝕼𝕟𝕼. And the Sword of Seven Sorrows is what is the Sword of Seven Sorrows? That ability is my favorite. The teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. That is the best ability. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Do you use that ability too? This is the most fun ability, not gonna lie. And this boss has that ability. The Sword of Zen, you get it from the third AI quest. Oh. If you want to do higher labs, I can give you a grade 5 MK6 spike hilt sword. No, it's fine! What is this? What is this sword? Oh, it's a static needle. I might need some ammo. Spike hilt is the MK6 version of the Sword of Sorrows. That sword only MK4 aluminum tier. What is that the sword? Is that the sword that the Swords Master quest line gives you? Because I have that sword. See, he teleports behind you. And now he's gonna go invisible. But then you just hit that button. And he's no longer invisible. If you can find him, where did the guy? There. That's where he went. Oh, there he hit again. Oh no. There. This is a very easy boss fight. And so I ran it like several times to get what I was looking for. What do the other places drop? The level 1 drops because I'm not really confident in my ability to run the higher levels. That's Jolt Sword, which is Mark 5, replicable sword is Mark 6. But the Sword of the Seven Sorrows. Of course, I get that. I got the full sword. What is a spike hilt? Is that a rapier? Oh, there, I got it. What if I have better luck? What if I have better luck during streams? I got it on my first run. Wow. Very nice. I should just stream. I should just do what I'm doing right now. I should just stream. Okay. We're actually streaming, but we're gonna build a base. I think it would be fun to do like deep desert shenanigans and stream, but for whatever reason, my connection's always bad when I'm streaming. I don't want to get eaten by Shai Hulud. So, streaming the deep desert, not the best thing to do right now. But you know what? Thank you guys. You are my good luck. I got another suspensor belt, but apparently it's not that good. All that effort for a Mark 5 thing. Do a testing station you haven't done yet. This one I haven't done that yet. What else? This is the one you're talking about, right? That one up there. This one too. A radiation deal. You know, I'm so addicted to farming spice. 152 is the lightning gun. Oh, that's what they drop. The level 1 drops, the lightning gun. Okay. What is the lightning gun good for? How does it compare to the last gun? Cause I have the last gun. I think I got it from that place too. From that testing station. All my stuff is ungraded though. You haven't built it yet. Lightning gun is amazing. Last gun only for PvP. Doesn't work on shields. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on shields. So the lightning gun does not use lasers. What is a lightning then? Does it shoot lightning? Or does it just charge your projectiles with lightning? Lightning gun pop shields. Oh wow. Is it the best shield popper? Excuse me. It shoots lightning bursts, but not laser. Because if the lasers in lore would explode, right? Or you just disruptor pistol is the best shield popper, technically. Splatter cannon. What is a splatter cannon? I doubt there's a splatter cannon here. Oh, let's give you a tour of my base. Not much has changed, really. So not much has changed. The only major change is that this thing is bigger. You probably don't remember. But I tried to make this bigger to fit the carrier. Here, let's do this. I thought it would be big enough to fit the carrier. But the carrier is still so much bigger. It's a 40k weapon. Smashing up is right. Good thing there's no collision damage. There, we'll just squeeze in there. If it fits, it sits. Never mind. Let's just hike. We're gonna hike. It's a good thing there's no collision damage. Oh, there. As you can see, I'm doing the Mentat questline. I was looking at the Mentat skills, and the Mentat skills are this here. This one. This one looks interesting. But I'm not sure if I'll have enough skill points to spec into this here. Cause that one looks nice. Most of my abilities are Bene Gesserit, as you can see. I really went to do the Bene Gesserit route. And since this is short blade, I've been using a rapier. How do you pronounce rapier? To my French, do they pronounce it the same way in Canada as they would have pronounced it in France? That turret is pretty good at max level. Juwun sits because he wants it to fit, even if he needs to squish it in, more or less. Okay, that's good to know. Because I took this here, because I've been using the rapier. I had to go to the swords master to take it. So I've been using some swords master skills here. I think most of my abilities are swords master and Bene Gesserit. I took the scattergun because I took the scattergun damage because I like shotguns. And this really kills that boss. The scattergun really bleeds that boss to death. Okay, I forgot what we were doing here. So I've got the carrier parts, except for the wings, because I was still debating. I was debating if I should sell the... Because during one of my runs at the lab stations in the deep desert, I got the unique wings. And I was thinking, should I use that for myself or sell it? I ended up selling it. So yeah. But behold, this thing is really big. That's what she said. I have to say that before someone else does. But it doesn't fit. Okay, that's what she said. It does not fit. It's too big. It's too big. It won't fit. It won't get in. So that's why we're building a new base. I can't even put down my carrier in my base. This thing is just a big chonker. Big chonker of a guy. It'll fit on my roof. I let it down here once. There. It will fit if I put it like a certain angle. There. That's what you get for building a hex garage. It looks pretty... It's a very cool shape, that's why. But our big base will not be like this. Since we are in like space Muslim space, what do you call this? Space Arabia. I think I'm gonna go for like a Dome of the Rock aesthetic. Dome of the Rock. The Hagia Sophia. We're gonna go for like a Hagia Sophia aesthetic. But the dome will be like the center. I don't know. I don't have it drawn down. I don't have any sketch of it. We're just gonna wing it. But I want a big dome at the top that will make it kind of look like the Hagia Sophia. But that is why I expanded this base and it still won't fit. That's why we need a new base. But this is my base. Might as well just use this one. There. Use that one too. Space Moose Lamistan. She. That is what she said. I have to say that first because I have to beat chat before chat says that's what he said. I don't know, I just have to say it. Believe it or not, I collected all of this from the Haga Basin. I was farming this afternoon. Because I don't know why. I can't stop farming spice. I have an addiction to farming spice. And since the deep desert was really crowded, it was really hot, there were lots of people there, I just went farming in the Haga Basin. All of this from the Haga Basin. It's actually not that difficult. It's kind of boring though. You have to... It is an addictive drug. Here, this is all the spice that I own. This is all the spice that I have in my person. I have like... What's that? 1542. 1542 spice melange. But... We're about to make more. Let's make more. That's like a 10. 100. It's 100 spice melange. Okay, let's see if we can afford Kyne's Cutter, eh? We can afford it. Oh, I have a lot of Plastadium. I thought I was out of Plastadium. I still have a lot of Plastadium. Let's go. We can build one. Oh, we have this too. Finally, we have the Mark 6 Cutter. I've been looking for this for the longest time. And now we finally have it. I now have the Infinity Stones. I am complete. I have a Mark 6 compactor. I have now a Mark 6 Cutter. I am now Thanos. I have all the Infinity Stones. Let's dump that there. Let's empty our inventory because we're just gonna go building. I wonder if I should equip a still suit. Well, we have enough water, so we probably don't. Okay, time to deposit some of my old gear. Okay, these are now obsolete. Excuse me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now, this is all the plastone I have in my person. I don't think this is enough for a base, but we will try. I doubt that this is enough. Probably gonna need more. But we will make do with what we got. How do you make a medium? Oh wait, what do you call this? Yeah, a medium. 70, 14, and 4. 70, 14, and 4. Stop with the horror music. We need 4 melange.
Sector weather
Dang it,
alert.
we have
A
less
large
than
sandstorm is
1500. We have
approaching.
less than 1500 spice. And was it 14? Was it this or the cobalt paste? I forgot. It is a silicone block. Before it went to the washer, huffs the spice like it's Burley's underwear. Huffing underwear is very ill-recommended. You never know what what it's been in, or what's been in it, or who even owns it. Imagine going through someone's... Well, if the laundry was already done, then what's the point in sniffing it? But if you go through someone's, like, dirty laundry, you never know who wore that. Okay, how did we get here? I almost forgot that my mascot is...
A large sandstorm.
My mascot is actually an underwear. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, we're not able to go yet because there's a sandstorm. Alright, we're stuck here for a bit. Let me just deposit this into ℚ𝕚𝕗𝕚. I already know what to name the carrier. I'm gonna name the carrier the ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚. Yeah, the ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚. All of my things are... How am I need more water. Oh, this goes in a different thing. Okay, we were not sheltered here. I guess this is the port. This is a place you can go out to look at the sandstorm if you're into that. Okay, here. This is where I put my water. There. Alright, now we can go! I don't think I have enough plastone. Hopefully we do. Oh, that's why. I remember now. That's why I put it in my inventory. So that we can build it when we get there. I don't have a Mark 6 still suit, so we're just gonna have to do with what we have here. You know, if this is not enough, at least we're close to... We're close to the base that Chuji has over here. I think there should be some plastone in that base. So we'll see, but let's first drop by Count 7's base. He said it was on top of the Sentinel camp. Was it this one? Is this your base? Is this where we're going to? Wow, my side is hurting. Ugh. I blame work. I need to be compensated. It's going away. Let's go north. I don't know if you guys remember where I set my base down, but it's a little bit to the west. To the west. It is to the west. It's here. Right there. Speaking of work, I was kind of flattered. The last time I was working, because when I was leaving, two of my patients actually cried. Two of my patients actually cried that I was leaving, which is kind of touching, but it doesn't make me feel any better about my job. Bad Juwun, no work, just games. It's from work. All my grievances. All my grievances in life are related to work. But what am I supposed to do? What am I getting bonked for? Were they crying because they wanted your special sponge bath? No, it was a lady. It was a lady that was crying, and the other guy, and it was a lady cried and a guy cried. I feel bad for the guy. I wonder, I can't really judge how other nurses have treated him or what, but he said I really like you, or something like that. And then he said out that I was leaving. But the lady also cried. But ladies cry all the time, so that's not. Am I in the right place? So that's not like something. Wow, this is very fancy. This is a ℡𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 style. ℡𝕝𝕒𝕼𝕟 style architecture. Smashing up the other. Don't put it that way. Okay, where are these death stills? Do I have the? I don't have the inventory. I don't have the inventory to fill up these death stills. We can always deposit my stuff. Okay, let's look for the death stills first. How did you make this? Okay, it's a very nice design. I had to think about it for a second. This is the outer thing, and there's the inner thing. That's how it works. Through the shield and downstairs. We are downstairs. Okay, here. Oh no, there's no space. Let's just put here temporarily. Oh, I don't have permission. Okay, I don't have inventory. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I have the inventory. I think I do. Okay, I do have the inventory. So, you hear about Coden HT thing that's gonna allow traveling between the island and the main game? Send in the Junkord, send by it. If they add ship combat, I can see that becoming a whole game in itself. They should make the aerial combat more of a thing here too. But there's really no incentive to do aerial combat. The aerial combat here is more, I don't know, griefing. Where's the incentive to fight in the air? It's more like to defend people who are harvesting spice, or harass people harvesting spice. Are those all of them? This is not bad. I've never tried those things yet. Okay, this base is not bad. It's got a landing pad. Is that the landing pad? Is this where we landed? Oh, I'm guessing that must be like a special room. Very nice. Okay, there's a special. We haven't been to the special room. Small base, easy to defend. There's really no need to defend here in the ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕼 basin. Okay, let's see if we're able to get into that room there. What did you name your base? Stop wrecking counts vehicles? I don't even have access to the vehicles. Okay, first you. Who was the host of Cribs? I don't really remember. I know Exhibit was the host of Pimp My Ride. But welcome to Cribs! Right now we're checking out Count 7's house. Count 7's base. You have associate access to everything. I don't think I do. I have no access to that. That's okay. I'm not begging for access, but welcome to Count 7's crib. First we have the garage. We have a very big open space here. Open space concept garage, which I guess garages are open space concept. We don't have highway access. That's a bit of a minus here. But if your vehicle can survive the rugged terrain leading up to the garage there, I think you'll really like this garage space right here. Very large. You can fit multiple buggies in here. And a treadwheel. Going up the stairs, you're met with the coolest cold storage room where we store corpses. We store corpses in the room. Very nice aesthetic. The first thing you see when you enter the house are some coffins. Cold storage. You know, when you're out in the desert, it gets pretty hot out there. So it's very important to have some refrigeration. And here you have the refrigeration room. It's refrigerated for a different purpose. We're trying to preserve the corpses. Either way, the cool temperature is very welcoming in this deep desert. What is that thing? I don't have that. Is that a ℚ𝕒𝕗𝓚 thing? Very nice. Okay, coming up from the cold body preservation chamber, we have now entered to some kind of manufacturing area. Very big open area concept where we have some blood storage. We have a spice refinery, very nice. Vehicle fabricator, repair station, and you have a recycle. This is very sustainable. We're very green here. We're trying to preserve. That's a smuggler thing. I guess I don't have access to the smuggler thing. But we're being very conscious here. We're being very environmentally conscious. This place is already a desert. We don't want it to get any worse, so we have to preserve the environment. We have a medium-sized refinery, a medium chemical refinery. Everything you need for a growing base in the ℚ𝕒𝕟 basin. More refineries up here. That is a fabricator. Garment fabricator. Very nice. I saw a door down here. Let's check it out. Where does this lead? It is a manual door. Very nice. Ooh, we have a... You can lock people in here. I like how the ℚ𝕒𝕟𝕗 architecture is very alien. The ℚ𝕒𝕟𝕗 stuff is very alien. The ℂ𝕒𝕗𝕗 stuff is very like sciencey, not exactly not exactly alien, but like high-tech modern. The ℡𝕝𝕗 is like alien, and the ℙ𝕝𝕗𝕗 is very human. Oh, we have access to a porch here. Very nice patio overlooking other people's houses. So if you had a... Wow, that person really sealed up. How is that supposed to work? That thing right there. I'm looking at that thing over there. How does that work? You've sealed off your wind-powered turbines. How's the wind supposed to get in? You've already sealed off the wind. Well, I mean, it is a video game. But what's the logic here? What is the thinking process? Same way air gets in. It just stops the sand. Apparently it works. But it blocks up the fast-moving things, right? That's how the shield works. It blocks out the fast-moving things. So only slow air goes inside. Don't you want fast air to move the thing? I don't know, but apparently it works. So if it works, it works. Cause I suppose my thinking was that the high winds are what powered that deal over there. Okay, moving on. We have a room here. Oh, this is the energy chamber. Welcome to the energy sector. You're not even hiding these. I hid all of mine. Sounds like there was an explosion outside. Just another day in paradise. Oh, and you can see the fabricators from here. So everything is open. Nothing is hidden. Very nice. Wait, let's go back. So you have extra space here, which you can do for entertainment or whatever. Okay, opening the sealed space, closing the sealed space, and checking upstairs. Oh, we just went in a circle. That's a spare room under the landing pad. Okay, let's check the spare room under the landing pad. Oh wait, that was the spare room under the landing pad. Okay. I'm guessing this is the one that was... This is the one that was protruding out of the ground. Oh no, this is the water. I was mistaken. More water storage here. Very nice. More ores and stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing this is where now... This is where we came from. Have we been to that room yet? I don't think we've been to that room. Let's go there. Okay, so from here, if you took a right directly from this utility room, you find the corridor to that ominous building up there. Hopefully this is not a trap. Very nice. You've got like an office space. Beautiful office space. Very nice. You have some kind of barrier here, and you have a globe, and then the office space. And there you have the sub-thief console. Very nice. I wish there was like a, what do you call this? Transparent. I wish we had a transparent type of ceiling. That would be very nice. Unless you decide to use a shield, but that's a shield. It's not a ceiling. Which is for a glass roof. Yeah, a glass roof. That would be nice. Also being able to lay down in beds. That would be nice too. See, the ℡𝕝𝕗 stuff is very sleek. Very sleek, very, very clean. Kind of like, kind of gives you the Giger. How do you pronounce his name? Giger. Whatever, Geiger. I'm sure it's not Geiger, but it gives those vibes. Very nice. So that is Count 7's base. Grieger. I'm pretty sure it was Giger. They get slaves. Alright. Is that all? Very nice. Oh, is this a transparent roof? Well, we do have a transparent roof, apparently. So let's check the transparent roof. Oh, that is very nice. I like that roof. Is this Harkonnen? I went mainly Harko, mainly for those doors. Like the alien doors. But what type of roof is this? That's a nice roof. Is this also Harko? Imagine that. Just grabbing smuggler. Okay. Do I have this? Look at her. She's just grabbing onto the glass. Okay, that is Count 7's base. Very nice. Let's see if we can see Chuji's base. Let's check Chuji's base. I'm gonna leave my thing here. If I can find my way. I'm already lost. Very nice. Perfect. Sorry for the confusing house tour here. I have lost myself. So I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna fly upwards. If flying upwards is a thing. Okay, flying upwards is here. Okay, we're just gonna fly upwards. There. There! Here we are! I actually purchased the Harko thing. See? It looks like a large beetle. Now the large beetles are on top of each other. Let's try to fit in here properly. We're the guests. Let's try not to mess things up too much. There. See, yours looks like a wasp. That's actually a nice color scheme. Black and yellow. Mine is white and pink. Everything is white and pink. It doesn't have space. No space to fit, but there, look. It's white and pink. Black and yellow. Alright, let's leave this here for now. I'm just gonna leave this here temporarily. And we're gonna check out... Let's check out Chuji's base. I need to pee too, so while this thing loads, let me go use the bathroom. Wait, no, if I load in, I will die. Okay, let's go to a safe place. Juwun should change his base color scheme to be purple and green. We're gonna go heavy on the pink. If only there was like a purple and green, what do you call this? Color palette. I don't think there's a purple and green color palette. Let me just go in here. Let me go in here and hide while I pee. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. I am back. What game we playing? Hello, Peb. We're playing Dune. Dune Awakening. Are you talking about the one you dug into that hill last summer? Well, now that he's gone, had to dig out a second root cellar. Alright, let's check out Chuji's base. Let's see if we can find it on the map. I'm guessing it's up here. Or not. I guess we don't have permission. I don't think we have permissions to go into the base because I don't see anything. We're in the right server, right? He did say leg. Yep, but doing it in the snow sucks. You had the big auger out and everything. Still took an eternity. Okay, so I'm guessing we don't have... He did say leg. But I'm guessing we don't have permission. So maybe when he gets back, but for now... People here seem to be friendly. Everyone having a good day? I'm guessing this is a more active server. Okay, let's go back. Haven't seen June's legs in a while. I'll have to check the folder. Nope, we're not going to leg. It does seem to be a busier server. I kept the folder saved. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I have the folder bookmarked, but those are old pictures now. I'm just thinking about dumping the rest. Dumping the rest of the pictures onto the folder, since we really haven't had any reason to post more pictures in the folder. Those are a lot of legs. I'll have to check which ones are or not in the folder. Dump them! Tiger Boy should check his throne. Boy, am I lagging? Because you haven't been doing bingo. That's why I've had no really reason to post those pictures. Those pictures are like a year old now. Are they though? Are they like a year old? Properties. Yep, March. They are a year old. It's been over a year since we did the bingo stuff. Also, there's still a hand cam stream. You owe me, right? Those streams, yeah, the hand cam stream is like high effort stuff. But I wanna do some more. I wanna go back to the mushroom stuff. The mushroom stuff does involve like hand cams. So I'm thinking about doing those again. It's been over a year since regular streams. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get into the groove of things. I'm not gonna lie. When I have family visit and I can't stream when they're visiting, I just lose the not exactly, I guess momentum is the right word. But it's not just the momentum, it's the energy. The energy to stream. Like I forget how to stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, when have I ever known how to do things? The Juwunification too. I'd like it if you did. The mushroom stuff is why I started watching you. The mushrooms are now over like 2 years old, and I don't know if they're alive. I don't know if some of these things are alive. Okay, this is the location. This is where we'll be building the base. Might as well just show you around. But the mushroom stuff is very high effort. I have to set up my computer in somewhere else that is not in my computer room. But you know what? We'll make it happen. We'll make it work. It will probably be like an update on all the mushroom stuff. I honestly don't know if they're alive. It would be really funny if they're still alive. Jobless Dow? I'm not jobless. Tiger Boy and his mushrooms. He likes the one shaped like a D the most. The thing that I'm happy with are the shiitake that I planted outside are growing. The chicken of the woods does fruit from time to time. The morels, I should have really tried planting the morels outside, seeing if they will grow. I have the morels out right now. They're in the living room. I've been planning on throwing them outside for the longest time, hoping they will grow. The cordies are probably dead. I'm pretty sure all the ones in the bottles are dead. I'm not sure how they would survive 2 years without eating. I mean, there was a lot of sugar stuff they could eat in there, but they're probably dead. I will mainly focus on Chicken of the Woods. Maybe Hen of the Woods too. But not like the way I've been doing it before. I've just been spamming all kinds of mushrooms. I knew it was Tiger Web's fault. There were just so many. I was working on so many types of mushrooms. I think I should just focus on a few ones. Diabetes shrooms. I just got my Chicken of the Woods from the woods. Fair, but it would be nice, you know, if I figured out how to grow them commercially. If I could figure out how to grow them commercially, that would be amazing. Okay, so for our build here, we have this big space over here, which is kind of not exactly centered. It's a very weird shape. But this is what we're going with. Why did I go with this shape? It's a very good question to ask. I don't know if I have the answer to that question. I need a Juwun to fly around. We are flying around. Can't focus, is easily distracted. I do not have ADHD. If that is an allegation that I have ADHD, or whatever they call it nowadays, I do not have that. When you pour out the ℡𝕝, strain the water. You might have some slime formations. There are several layers of mycelium. I'm not sure if they're slime. Those were sterile containers. Hello, Hathor. Hello, Hath. Hello. Always winning. It's a bloodsucker who can be defeated by a laser pointer. So this is the limit of my property right here. How far does it go out? It goes out quite a bit. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's start from the bottom. We're going with a ℚ𝕝 build set. Okay, this is where we're gonna start. Apparently is that the center of my property? No, that right there is the center of my property. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, where do we put our stuff? I have to go to work. Don't forget you left your stuff in my hangar. I will remember that. Cause you're right, I did forget. We'll go get that stuff later. Oh wait, we do need it now. We need the stuff now. What are they thinking? But take care at work. Don't work yourself too hard. Don't be like me. Why is my airplane not showing? There, now it's showing. Now it's decided to show itself. Pretty late time to go to work. But, I mean, your workplace is a 24/7 deal. I'm guessing it's a 7 to 11. 7 to 11 shift. That's always like the best, not exactly the best time of my shift. It's usually after 12 when things start to settle down. But sometimes it's still busy. Whoops. All right. This is where all our building materials are. So we definitely need this deal. That's the direction. I'm not even sure how this is gonna look. I want it to look nice, but I have like no plan at all. I have nothing sketched out. I only have several blocks of plastone and a dream. We'll wing things. We'll figure something out. I want it to look... I kind of want it to look like the Hagia Sophia, but... Looking at the space now, I think that might be too ambitious. It looks bigger when you're on the ground, but from here... I mean, from here it looks tidy. Why did I build it over this cliff area here? How am I supposed to bridge that? Okay, let's transfer some plastone into one of the containers here. Oh, it's a good thing we have a storage container. Oh, we do have some plastone here already. Very nice. All right, let's build a spot where we can. Where can we hide our stuff? Let's make a small space here where we can hide our stuff. I want it to be parallel. Is this parallel? Does that look parallel? It does look parallel. But looks can be deceiving. You know what? I'll take it. That's parallel. And now we can put our stuff in here. To protect it from the elements while we're doing the building. Excuse me. That will do. And then we'll just shove a giant container here. No giant container. Oh, we're gonna have to find a place to put our ℓ𝕨𝕗℡𝕡. Forgot the batteries. The power cells. Fuel generators. We need to create a space for them too. We can have it come out this way. There, we'll put the cells here. The power generators. Whatever they're called. You know those builds with the shiny things, with the shiny lights under those. I don't know what they're called, but there's like a specific roof block or part, whatever they're called, that have lights underneath them, but I don't have that. Is that like something you get further on the more levels you get in your faction? He also gets his batteries cheap and poorly made, so they catch fire. I don't think can your generators here catch fire? What are we talking about here? actually get my batteries for free. It's one of the fringe benefits. Fringe benefits of work. Who even use batteries? Who uses batteries nowadays? I mean, remote controls use batteries. Fire alarms? Fire alarms use batteries? Yeah, they do. But if ever I need a battery, I don't buy batteries. I get them for free at work. Alright, this can be demolished now. Boom. We might have enough. I'm not sure. But we do have loads and loads of blaststone here. Free drugs? There's no free drugs. But the batteries are free. Oh, it's still in the ℡𝕝𝕗𝕗. You know, we might not even need a medium storage container. This might be enough. Okay, it's borderline enough. Batteries. I need fuel cells. Let's give this bad boy a try. How much are we gonna get? This is brand spanking new. This thing is new. Let's see how much we get. $177. Great fuel, great efficiency. Still nowhere close to a buggy. I'm guessing that's a decent amount. It doesn't feel like a lot. You know, we don't really need one. All of the plastone fit in here. So we'll let that be. Now, for our strategy here. Hello, Team Blue Plant! Still snorting that sunworm excrement, I see. I've gotten addicted to harvesting spice. Okay, these are the limits of my habitation. Only now we're building a base. This deep into the game, and now we've decided to build a base. I wanted to be able to reach the end there, so how do we estimate this? If we want to use every square inch of our land, we might as well start here, right? Let's see, is that parallel? Looks parallel to me. Unstable, whatever. Oh yeah, it's a structural thing. It needs to touch ground. This thing needs to be touching the ground for it to extend, but that's okay. I'm just using this as a measuring device. I want to get to the middle, because we will start building in the middle and outward. So here, let's do this. We'll just use the roof. How far will this let us go? So the center is gonna be around there. This big square you see here, this should be the center. Insufficient stability. Because that's the limit. We're not even close to the center. I'm just trying to find the center here. I just need to get the center, and that's where we'll start building. Dang it. This is gonna be hard. I am not an architecture. I am not an architecture. Okay. The architecture starts here. Okay, this will give us more stability. If only this was like The Sims, right? Everything is on a grid. So you don't have to worry about stability or what have you. You can demolish that thing there. Okay, is this the center now? In my 60 years plus of doing drugs, not a single dealer offered me free drugs. Juwun set his roof on fire. Okay, I'm guessing we're not even close to the center. Okay, this is... How do you determine where the center is? I just need to put a block in the center. I am behind in chat. You're criticizing the Chinese EVs having batteries so bad they needed to make ejection systems to sell them more overseas. What else am I missing? Okay, insufficient stability. Whatever. I'm not sure what that means. I just want it to be, like, parallel. You know, I've been getting a lot of Soviet citizen videos recommended on my YouTube for some reason. And that's been very interesting. I wonder how they're able to like, or where did they learn to do this stuff? 'Cause I mean, it's not working, but why do they believe it's gonna work? Like, where did they get the information? Who's teaching them to do this? I have a feeling like they're being trolled. Well, my trick would be to lower the levels to create a skeleton of the base. I wanted it to be parallel. The reason why I started with this here thing is because I want it to be parallel to the border. Congrats. The ℡𝕒𝕗 won. Well, Atreides bros, we have not been... We've been slacking off. I think we've gotten a little too... lax. The last couple of times. I feel like the Atreides won the last couple times. But who is feeding them this information? It is really bad information, but for some reason they think it's gonna work. Sovereign citizens are a treat. Always nice to see. I mean, I saw a video. I saw a video this morning, and it was called like the funniest sovereign citizen. But to be honest with you, it was not funny. It was kind of sad. Because the guy explained to the police officer he thought it would really work. So he got scammed. The guy really got scammed. Okay. I think that's the center. This here's the center. Or this here. Or this here. Here, this is the center. Okay, upon this rock, I will build my kingdom. Okay, this is where the kingdom starts. This is the cornerstone. Is that what it's called? The foundation. The foundation stone. You know, if I was really like super desperate or really had nothing to do. I might do like react videos to sovereign citizens. I know that's how Pippa got her start. But I've been flooded with so many sovereign citizen videos in my recommendations. I'm not sure what's going on. Must be sovereign citizen day. But it's like they believe these are magical words. Commies are. I don't think sovereign citizens are commies. If anything, sovereign citizens are like. Can you call them hyper libertarian? Hyper libertarian. I'm not sure. I wouldn't. They're probably not libertarian. I'm not 100% sure, but they're more on that side. They're like on the opposite side of communism, I think. At least that's what I think. Unless they live like in communes, then. But if you live in a commune, are you even a socialist? Are you even a communist if you live in a My critique about socialism, if I were to ever give a critique on socialism, my critique is that no one wants to do it. Everyone keeps on. I needed June to keep building for real. Okay, don't worry, we'll keep on building. I feel like everyone says they like socialism. Everyone's a big fan of socialism, but no one wants to do it. No one is trying to do it. They keep on saying, "Here, the revolution's gonna happen. The revolution's gonna happen." No one's doing it. That's my biggest critique on socialism. As opposed to capitalism, people are doing capitalism. Even where capitalism is illegal, people will do capitalism. That's the problem with socialism. No one wants to do it. Glad to see you're back. I'm glad to be back too. I don't know what these political words actually mean other than they are insults depending on who's saying them. They're idiots who think they're libertarian without having any of the skills or knowledge to it. They have some kind of knowledge. I'm not sure what kind of knowledge this is. It doesn't seem to be very helpful, but they do possess a knowledge. And where do they... I want to know where they got this knowledge. Like, is there a Soviet citizen handbook? I know they don't even like being called Soviet citizens. So I don't even know what term they use to describe themselves. What term do Soviet citizens use to describe themselves? I would like to know. Dang, I need to start lower. Maybe if we go like, how about this? And if we did a half wall, yes, we can. We can go lower. Okay, this is the lowest we can go. This is the absolute lowest we can go in our base, and you know, I'm all for it. Okay, this is the absolute lowest in our base. And we will start from here. This is actually our cornerstone now. This is our cornerstone, for real, for real. Retaining useless information isn't knowledge. It is knowledge, it's just useless knowledge. Because it is the knowledge of something. I want to know where they got this knowledge. I would like to review it. If someone can share me where the Soviet citizen information is coming from. I am interested. I want to know. Oh, I missed you guys too. I miss streaming. But most people just miss bullying me. But yeah, that is my critique.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my goodness. We need to build a shelter. We need to build a shelter for my ℚ𝕗𝕗𝕗. Wait, we don't need to build a shelter for my ℚ𝕗𝕗𝕗. We already have one here. Okay, base, I will be right back. We'll just use Chuji's. It's right here. Right. What do you mean? I do like streaming. It's just that if I haven't streamed in a while, I get used to not streaming, so it takes a little bit to get back into the groove of streaming. But this is the year. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is the year that I can go somewhat regular.
A large sandstorm.
We will go somewhat regular this year. Might happen later in the year, but it will happen this year. Okay, at least our Thornyhopter is safe. Best description of why socialism failed: the rich eventually run out of money. Relegate. Here's my critique of socialism. No one is willing to try it. You hear this saying, what is the best diet? Well, the best diet is the diet you can stick to. Or you can say socialism is the best diet. Socialism is the best diet. But it's a diet you can stick to, right? That's the best diet. The diet you can stick to is the best diet. It's not veganism, it's not vegetarianism, it's not keto. Because all those diets are useless if you can't stick to it. That's also the problem of socialism. No one wants to try it. You need violence to enact socialism. Yeah, that's the thing. You need violence to enact socialism. Probably you need violence to maintain. You definitely need violence to maintain socialism. But even though no one wants to try it, there are socialists. There are quote unquote social communes out there, like the Plains people. The Plains people are actually socialists. You know, the Amish and the Mennonites. They're socialists, but no one wants to do that. No one wants to give it a try. Everyone keeps on saying, we want to be socialist. We want socialism, but no one's gonna do it. When do I bully you?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I guess I'm only being bullied by random perv. Only random perv bullies me. Everyone else is bullied by me. When are we getting another workout diet stream? The last one was helpful when it still existed. When was the last time? That one was 2 years ago. How far away is this? Okay, it's already here. Socialism this, communism that. I just want to be thrown around. You do get thrown around in socialism, I think. The Amish and Mennonites are collectivists, not socialist. Amish and Mennonites sell products. Don't they share though? Isn't that shared? I think a better thing would be the kibbutz. The Jewish kibbutz. I'm not really familiar with the Mennonite and Amish communities. I just thought everyone shared everything in there. They share within the collective. There you go. Isn't that socialism? Isn't that a socialist type of deal? At least that's what the socialists want. They want everything to be shared. And that's what the Mennonites and the Amish are doing. But the thing is, no one wants to try socialism. People keep on hyping socialism, but they'll go buy iPhones and stuff. They're not gonna go create their own commune out there. So that's the issue. Unlike capitalism, everyone wants to try capitalism. And I literally mean everyone. Like, even in the socialist countries, capitalism develops somehow. In every socialist country, you have a black market. And the black market is literally capitalism. That is what capitalism is, the black market. Like the cartel, you know, the cartel, that's... Whether you like it or not, the cartel is capitalist. Very, very, not maybe like a feudal system of some sort. But the cow, it's okay. It's probably not the best analogy because you're not exactly free in the cartel to trade. You're not exactly free when the cartel behaves more like a government. Now that I think about it. But still, the black market is capitalism. That's why you have the Silk Road and all those those drug sites where you can sell drugs online. The Onion Relay. The Onion Relay is capitalism right there. I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm saying people are willing to try it. People will try capitalism, but no one wants... People keep on hyping socialism, but no one's gonna do it. And if no one's gonna do it, it's not gonna work. That is the unfortunate reality of the situation. How did this turn into a... How did this turn into a socialism stream? But that is my critique there. It's not that socialism doesn't work. It's not that socialism is gay and capitalism is like super macho and the way to go. It's that no one wants to try it. People keep on saying they're saying this and that. Socialism good. Capitalism bad. But no one's trying to try socialism. People use capitalism because it's simplicity of reward greed, for lack of a better word. For lack of a better word, is critical. It's not driven by self-gain. It's selfish, but it's designed to reward the effort put in it. The problem is when not monitored, it leads to plutocracy and monopolies. Just like the cartel. So was I correct in saying that the cartel is capitalism? Was I correct in saying that? Because I feel like the cartel probably is capitalism. You are, actually. Wow. So the cartel is capitalism. I know that the black market is 100% capitalism. And it doesn't matter how socialist the country is, they will always develop a black market. So that's why capitalism works. People will try it. People are willing to do it. It's driven by supporting a good service for paying customer. As crazy as it sounds, apparently the cartel is capitalist. But that's the thing, people will try it. But no one's really like... Socialism is not like... No one is trying it. That's the thing. If you really think it works, then go try it. Everyone's just talking about how it's such a good thing, but no one's willing to do it. Okay, we got political there for a reason. How did we even get to socialism? Oh yeah, we were talking about sovereign citizens. Sovereign citizens aren't communist, I don't think. They're like I said, they're more libertarian. They're so libertarian they don't believe the government has authority over anything. And that's the thing. You may not believe that the courts have authority over you, but that's what everyone else believes. It's just like there was a bunch of Germans who tried socialism back in the 1920s and 1930s. It didn't end well for them. One of the most recent things I can think of is the summer of love, quote unquote summer of love. The Portland stuff. You know the Portland riots? They created their own independent autonomous region. How did that turn out? Not so very well. It didn't turn out good. That's the thing. Yeah, Chaz. That's the thing. Chaz are... Did they... I feel like they gave it a different name. But yeah, that one. Wasn't that a socialist deal? I guess they tried it. They did give it a try, apparently. I guess they didn't try hard enough. The summer of love when they realized indoor plumbing is cool. I guess they didn't try hard enough. Oh, there. This is the... We hit the border. Alright, we have the foundation now. I guess we have some kind of foundation here going. Let's raise this up a little bit. Why can't I? Fine, fine. Okay, one more level here won't hurt. Okay, we have the foundation down now. I'm not sure where to go with this, but we have the foundation. Yay! It failed and people died. Man, that stupid garden. One of the most memorable things for me was that stupid garden they built. They built a communal garden and people just went crazy. That's the thing, right? If you're sharing something, you're not gonna put any effort. If everyone's gonna benefit from it anyway, might as well not put any effort to it. It's just like group homework. It's literally like group homework. Only one person is gonna do all the heavy lifting. Everyone's just gonna sit there and accept the grade. Oh, that is the limit of our property. Well, you see a few ideas. The housing on the side, to the left, to the right, and the hangars. I was thinking about the middle. I was thinking about putting the hangar in the middle. I was thinking about building like a large dome in the center. But yeah, that was the case of the Chaz thing. Oh, we still have to extend it this way. Why won't it let me build? Okay, it was just bugging out there for a second. You know, when I was a college student, I also thought about communism. I wonder if that's a common thing. It's kind of stupid, but we were made to watch. What's his name? Michael Moore. That guy. We were made to watch his documentaries, which is kind of stupid, because not just Michael Moore, An Inconvenient Truth. We were made to watch An Inconvenient Truth. And at that point already, the predictions of The Inconvenient Truth, when I watched it, and the predictions had already not come to pass. They were already overdue by then. But still, you know, the point still stood, I guess, that climate change. But yeah, we were made to watch Michael Moore documentaries, so it's no surprise people sort of think like maybe communism or socialism will work. Because the academics are telling you it'll work. That's how they get their ideas across, I guess. But yeah, don't you guys like Michael Moore? He really talked a lot about Canada. In Sika, that was a movie. That's the failure of collectivism. You have to put in your part. With socialism, the reward of the work is promised. So people, yeah, that's the thing. And this results in the effort fail because people keep kicking down the line. You need a society that has a, what is the word I'm looking for? That is hardworking, but not just simply hardworking. Like they're high trust. Like they trust that everyone will participate in the society. Okay, we are. You know what? I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. We have some space over here. There's like a little bit of a gap, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. That's okay. Michael Moore actually is a warrant person in Alberta, really? Because Sickos was the one that was a big one that we watched in nursing school. Sickos, and that was a Michael Moore documentary. And I thought, wow, American healthcare sucks. Canadian healthcare good. But when I was first introduced to a Canadian doctor, he said, no, Canadian healthcare sucks. It was a Canadian doctor that told me that Canadian healthcare is really not good. Because the reason why he was working in America in the first place was because he was no longer getting paid in Canada. Again, I don't really understand Canadian healthcare, so there's not really much I can say other than what I've been told. But apparently, there is a quota to how many patients a Canadian doctor can see. Once they hit the quota, they just dip. They just say goodbye. 70% of our doctors leave Canada to work in the States after they put in their minimum hours. Yeah, that's what he told me. Like, once they hit their quota, they're just gonna go bye-bye. They leave. Okay, I need to get my... as far as these can go. The farther, the better. But that's what I know of Canadian healthcare. They aren't paid enough and often are forced to go along with the things they disagree with. Yeah, they're considered government workers, right? But that's what the documentary was saying. Like, Canada is like super good. I don't know. I have relatives in Canada. And they say they like it there. I mean, they say it's good. They're happy that there's free healthcare. Apparently there's lots of benefits. Lots of health benefits too, I guess. So I guess it depends where you are. Where you are in Canada. A huge and common issue is they have to put a patient on a wait list that's so long the treatable injury will become a crippling one. There are some benefits, but it needs a lot of work. It's kind of funny too, because Canadians are kind of viewed as like nice people, like nice and friendly people. But where was I going with this? You're into a lot of violent stuff is what I was trying to say. Hockey, wrestling, and now I don't know if this is true or what, but the Indian hate seems to be like really big in Canada right now. Cause So obviously my relatives, MMA as well. Obviously my relatives are not Canadian. So they're immigrants. So they get married to Canadian citizens. Obviously the Canadian citizens are not racist if they will marry a non-Canadian. But I don't know, they really don't like Indians. And every time they talk about immigrants, it does sound like they are talking about Indians. Even so much so that the relative is also now anti-Indian. I'm super racist and I molest all races. Is Indian hate is real and justified? Canadians are some of the meanest people. I don't have any particular bad feelings about any Indian people. But where I come from, people are very racist. So it's no surprise when my people are racist against Indians. Because my people are racist against everyone. But Canadians are supposed to be like the polite people of the world. That's how Canadians are memed. Relative is a man of culture. They're not. He's not my relative. They're melid. They're married to our relative. Does that make them an in-law? I'm not sure. I don't know. No, they're an in-law would be someone you're married, someone related to someone you're married to. So they're not an in-law. Okay, this will be the landing. I'm guessing this is where the landing will have to be. So we can build from here. Okay, this is gonna be the landing zone. But yeah, you know, Asians are all racist. Every Asian is a racist. Why won't you let me build? Every single Asian in existence is a racist. Don't believe otherwise. If you're not racist, then are you even an Asian? So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised when my relatives say bad things about Indians, but what this guy was saying about I'll glow if I comment on Canada. Not helped by what's seen as a two-tier justice system. Okay, I don't really mean to pile on Canada, but I just saw like I saw a video a while back. But the housing is like super expensive. The video was comparing like a house. I don't even know where this house was. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to how do we transition this? These squares are gonna have to go at some point. Because I'm trying to make a diagonal base here. Insufficient stability. How do we get a sufficient stability here? Oh, so this is as far as I can go. Okay, it looks like that is as far as I can go. We're gonna have to delete some things. Yeah, this is as far as the diagonal stuff will go. Okay, we're gonna have to delete some stuff. We'll worry about that later. There. We'll worry about it now. It's not just Canada, it's the West as a whole. I can show you more videos to nurture your racism. I'm not looking to become racist. I am the most unracist person in the world. Super unracist. Because I am not Asian. Therefore, I am not racist. I know this contradicts what I just said earlier. Speak it to the masses and let's show the world you can do that in the West. Oh my goodness, it won't let me build. Oh, our base is getting shorter and shorter by the second. That's what she said. You need a support wall. There. Oh, we're gonna have to cut some more. What's the size of this? What's the size of this thing? 1, 2, 3. How big is this entrance? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What did I press? What did I put? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is very big. 5. 3 would have probably been enough. That's what she said. I keep on. That's what she said. I keep on doing that. It's maxed out on sexism. Nothing left over for racism. Okay. We have achieved nothing. This might be too big. It'll fit. Fit a lube and relax and it'll fit. Don't think that's gonna work for building stuff. I might have to cut this shorter. Is that what she said? Three is enough. 3 is more than enough. Okay, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3. Probably not. These things are really big. It will have to be 5. Okay, it'll have to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, don't try to show your power level. If you don't want to reveal your power level, that's okay. This is not. I don't have a very high power level either. It's all right. It's all right to have a low power level. Okay. There's nothing wrong with having a low power level. Some of us are just not Super Saiyans, and that's all right. It's all right to not be a Super Saiyan. Not everyone is Son Goku. That is sad. We have so much space there that it's not being utilized. We can probably utilize it down there. That is the problem with just winging things. You see these diagonal structures. These are gonna turn into an issue later on. Because here, now we are running into the squares. And these diagonal things are not gonna work. They're just not gonna fit in with the squares. It's daytime. This is not good. Will it even let me? How many diagonal things do I have here? 1, 2, 3, and now it won't let me build. 1, 2. Let's see if it'll get a third. You don't even let me do a third. 1, 2. So what is the difference? Why is this letting me get a third here? 1, 2, 3. It's the support, right? Okay, we're gonna have to build some kind of support. But the problem now is that I need a... There, we have a triangular support. Is that enough though? Nope. Still no. Okay, we're gonna have to make this smaller. It's sad, but 5 is just too much. So we're gonna have to downsize. Bye bye. My inventory is getting full. Let's dump this. See, this is what happens when you're just winging it. How do you even plan something out in this kind of game? Sheesh. Look at all that wasted. You know, we can still make it fit. We'll find a way. See? It's supported by a very thin slice of... Look at that! That big area is just supported by this little thing. Okay, you want support now. It still does not want... It still won't give support. What in the world? I destroyed all that stuff, and you won't give me support. What a picky little thing. I learned the support wall trick when I made a cliffside suspended fort in Coden. It won't let me build. How much support do you need? What a very needy little thing. Let's see how far this will let me go. Okay, now it's even able to go less. I was able to extend it 3 blocks before. Okay, there. This is so confusing. What are the rules? What are the rules here? The joys of base building. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 is a little... It will let me build 4 over there. It won't even let me build 2. Oh, there. Finally. We got it. Okay, that's it. Does Conan use the same structure? It's doable. Juwun's just bad at it. I just whine a lot. I just complain too much. But it seems to be working now. Exact same. Oh yeah, they are made by the same people. The same company. Excuse me. We are starting with a hangar so I can deposit my carrier here. Okay, now we're gonna need a triangular foundation structure. What? Inventory's full. Trying to make a landing rig. That will be... The center will be, yeah. That's the idea. The center will be the landing area? I'm not exactly sure what to call it. The landing space. I wonder if this will work. Let me try this. Okay, let's see if this will let me build. Okay, you know what? That looks good. Is that the height of a carrier? Or are we gonna need a bigger space for the carrier? Same thing here. Oh well. We can put a wall here. There'll be a wall of sorts here, I think. But then that will give it less space. How do they do it? I've seen people like connect. Oh, there's no roof. That's why. There's no roof. That's why it won't. Okay. At least I know it'll work. We know it's gonna work. The issue is that there's no roof. There's no roof right now. That's why it's not gonna work. Okay, very nice. I was thinking of a fortified castle built over the hanging design. Again, I was thinking of a fortified castle having the main resource hangar with a landing entrance below it on one side. Resource depot and manufacturing in the middle and living quarters on the other side. I'm just thinking the entrance is in the center. That's what this is. And then I want a big dome here. I want a big dome in the center. Problem with a big dome is that I made a very square foundation. So we'll see if this will work out. Very nice floor. I would sleep there if I was a homeless dog. Well, I don't think even a homeless dog would want to sleep here. Especially with a kind of weather and the really high risk of falling over the ledge. Oh, am I lagging? Yeah, there's a very high chance, you know, if the... I'm pretty sure Arrakis is still geologically active. If Arrakis was not geologically active, I think the mountains would eventually get all eroded. But I think the geology is pushing out the mountains. Meaning there can be earthquakes. And if an earthquake hits this spot, then goodbye. Everything is gonna go bye-bye. If an earthquakes... Of course, multiple earthquakes. If an earthquake hits this spot, then goodbye. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Everything is just gonna collapse. We've already used 1,000 blocks. Did we start with a... Did we start with 1,000 plastone? We're running out pretty quick. Okay, time to figure out the center. This is center. Then everything else gets demolished. And replaced. We'll have to replace stuff with diagonal thing. With triangle. We want triangle there. Same thing here. I do not know what I am doing. I am only trying my best. Will this collapse? Thank you. Thank you for not collapsing. See, I really didn't think this one through. But it seems to be working, so I'm okay with it. All right. So this front here is gonna be the entrance. Let's start building some walls. I'm not exactly sure how I want the walls to look like. Okay, I don't know. I don't think those will work as the walls. First ornithopter. What if I made an entrance on the side too? Let's see what downstairs looks like. Alright, so we have some space downstairs. What do we do with that space? How do we even work down there? This is the hard part. Picking the walls. What is a nice wall? All these walls are nice. Like that's a nice wall. Should they be transparent? No, maybe this one. At least the entrance looks a little science-y. Quote unquote science-y. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sort of a science-y type wall thing. And then we can create some space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll make it a 4. Trying to make a Star Wars landing rig. I'm not exactly sure yet. I might just change this. We can always like swap them out. Hmm. Wrong button. Replace. Not feeling it. Let's stick to the sciencey stuff for now. The sciencey stuff. To be honest with you, I'm not feeling the sciencey stuff either. Maybe these? Can't science himself. Let's not science ourselves. We don't want to get scienced right now. This doesn't really make sense. I don't feel like that design makes a lot of sense. Kaplow. Okay, we'll just see. I should have brought more materials. Like the materials for building. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I think I can work with this. Why won't you let me place a block? Oh, it's 'cause there. Sorry! I'm very forgetful. Insufficient stability? How much stability do you want here, bro? Do I need to build some kind of... What if I did? It'll have to be a solid structure then. I'm so confused. What is the stability deal? Will this, look, if I made it thick, will I have more stability? Okay, we're creating a thick pillar. Mind you, this is a very thin floor. But then we have a thick pillar going on here. How much stability will that provide? Only that much stability. We have a big pillar, but it only provides very little stability. Going the right way for a smack bottom? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, let's try building from the center. If we build from the center out... Wait. We even have a... Wait. We have an issue here. Okay, that right there was a little bit of an issue. Not a little bit of an issue. We have a big piece of rock here. I guess we can build over. And then we can have an incline. That rock is still going to be an issue, but... I mean, it's not the biggest issue. Wait. What if we did this? There, now it's completely covered. I can work with this, I think. How am I being dumb? What am I doing now? There. Will the carrier still fit though? Here's what we need to do. I think we need to move everything up a little higher. So we're gonna have to repeat what we just did there. We really have our work cut out for us here. This is gonna be a really long, really long build. I really doubt we're gonna finish this in one stream. This is probably gonna span the course of several streams. Worst episodes of Property Brothers you've ever seen? That's because we're missing the other Property Brothers. Just me. Okay, if we want the landing pad to be bigger, we'll have to start here. Okay, we'll have to start here. Yeah, if we start from here, then that means we will have a bigger landing area. This part here can be a basement of sorts, I guess. Hello, Gigi. Did you not find my base? I couldn't find it. That's fine. It's okay. I thought both of them were gay. Weren't both of them gay? I think everyone in HGTV is gay. The only ones that are not gay are the ones who left HGTV and started their own didn't they start their own channel? The couple that left HGTV. They started their own channel. I don't think either is gay, but they're both definitely gay. Oh no, another storm's coming. Is it coming our direction? Nope. We're safe. We're safe over here. We'll be fine. I guess this downstairs area, we can turn this into a storage space for all the batteries. Stop the suspenseful music. Don't need the suspense right now. See, the walls are always the hardest part. Like, what do you pick for the walls even? If you log out to change the Sietches Unworld map, it won't. If you log out to change Sietches on the world map, it won't port you to Griffin's Reach. Really? Let's try that. Or let's take a quick look at our work here. You know what? That looks pretty good. That does not look bad at all. There can be a space here. The big space is gonna be here in the center. And we'll probably have an opening here. An opening area on the top for the carrier to come down. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Let's go to the world map. Ouch. Gonna look like a dungeon? No, we're gonna have a lot of natural light. Don't worry, there's no need to apologize. We're gonna have a lot of natural light, that's for sure. See, that looks like an office building. All the windows makes it look like an office building, and I want to avoid that. Oh, I'm running out of juice. Oh, I still have one. Stick with the windows and build a second one right next to it. I don't like the office building look. The transition from the transition when you hit the. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it's gonna make me wait. Oh, it's letting me go. Okay. If only they like stop the animation. Let's which side is it? We'll pick the center. Like when you hit the blue wall, I wish that it like pauses your animation, or at least, you know, puts you in hovering mode but does not consume power. Instead of just like ragdolling. Instead of ragdolling the way it is right now, because when you hit the shield wall, when you hit the barrier, you're just ragdoll. You just get ragdolled. Is that the right term? You just lose control of your ℧𝕗 and it just juggles itself. Orifice building. He needs to do the smuggler's quest so we can have the bubble. I wanna go like at least 99.9% Atreides. We're gonna try to look for we're trying to go for a quote-unquote natural kind of look. Okay, let's see where. Where is this base? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's go. It's right at the edge of the shield wall too. You know, back in my server, it still is there. But there was a base that was decaying. I even got inside the base, took a look around it. It was decaying, but then I guess the owner came back and fixed it, because it's all intact now. Wow, you got the Power Rangers. I'm the white and pink ranger. Is that the smuggler ℓ𝕗? The yellow look gives it a very, what do you call this? Industrial look. Okay, now everything's jumbling. Very construction site. Very construction site look. What is construction site yellow? Is this the smuggler variant? Do they also have smuggler variant for the cars stuff? Okay, let's take a look around. We're gonna take an overhead view of the place here real quick. All right, welcome to Property Guy. Our current property here is overlooking a You have a nice... What are these? Are these the sandflies? See, you have a very nice overlook at the sandfly base here. You have an infinite supply of corpses. If you're into that, that is what you have here. You have an infinite supply of corpses. Very nice. Beautiful. Let's see. Our entrance to the place is from here. Oh, we have a ground entrance right here. You very scary. You're right on a cliff, but you've got lots. You've got lots of aluminum here. Oh, you are right against the... Okay. So you're also right against the teleporting wall. Professional stalker. There's a lot of ℚ in this hill in one of the nodes. It's 3 inside each other. Wow. Which one is that? Is it this one? It looks like a big one, so that I'm not sure if that's it. But if you are not worried about falling down to your death or falling down into the overworld map, then this is a very perfect location. If you need to go to the deep desert, that's very quick. Just wake up, slide out, and now you're in the deep desert. Okay, that's the exterior. Very interesting map placement, not gonna lie. This is very interesting, very unique location. And then the infinite corpses is always a bonus. Someone tried to snipe me. If I could only fire rockets at you, I would. Okay, now let's go inside. Let's take a look inside. Here you have the garage. The garage is a little packed right now. We've got, well, that is mine, but you've got a similarly colored. You also have a pink one. Wait, is that mine? I forgot to change it back. Let's change it back to the original look. There, that was the original look. Now everything's unique. Where's your carrier? That's an assault. An assault. Scout. I like the look of this one. It looks like a bee. There's a lot of ℚ. Okay, I missed. I already read that. He stole it? What did I steal? It looks like a bee. That is... I was thinking it looked like a construction vehicle. It looked like a bee. My carrier glitched and disappeared. I haven't remade it though. I can't. No, it's okay. I have my own. I have my own carrier. That's why we were building a base. We have the carrier cargo. All right. Lots of storage space. Here in the garage, lots of storage space. Going inside. Wait. We're not inside. We're still outside. Now we're inside again. Oh, I didn't mean to stand on that thing. Huh. What a very interesting table. How do you get this table? It looks very nice. Look at that. You have a spice blow here. Got some ornithopters there. Got ℚ𝕚𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, and then you've got the giant sandworm. Very nice. When are you able to color? I have no idea who that is. I guess that's someone I can look forward to. Asterions and... When do you get to color your stuff? So much junk. It's a donkey. You have donkey here. And you can sit down here and appreciate the donkey. These chairs are for talking about donkey over here. But in here, once again, you have more storage space. Is there any other door here? Okay, so I'm guessing right from the garage. Exiting the garage. You can go downstairs too. Okay, let's see what's downstairs here. You've got another garage. Let's use it. That thing, where do you get that thing? It's a floor, but it's also a light. Do I have that? Oh, it's this here. I wonder if I have that. It looks nice because it's a floor and it's also a light at the same time. Need to do more quests. Needs to see what the store offer if he wants to learn who has paints for the base. I have a lot of swatches already. Like fading swatches, fading palettes, whatever they're called. I have a lot of them already, but I haven't even tried customizing. I wonder if I'm able to do it. Alright, we'll take up this garage down here. So we don't get confused. Excuse me. We have a sand crawler. So how do you mine spice? Do you mine it on your own? Do you solo harvester this? Observer set was a Twitch drop, but I think I did buy it. I did purchase an observer set. Do you solo the spice with this thing? I've encountered someone soloing it. I was mining a large spice field and someone dropped in and started soloing it. I don't farm spice, I buy it. Oh, good for you. How do you afford to buy it? But I've seen someone do it. It's very complicated. Look at that. You have a spice generator. A spice. This is a very big storage area. This looks like a... What's the term I'm looking for? Like a... just like let's say like Costco or something. A very big the word is escaping me. Like if you work in a factory where they store all the stuff. Very big storage room. I'm just gonna say a storage room. Wow, you have is this the large? Excuse me, is this a large refinery? It is. That is a chunker. That is one big... So you buy the sand. I'm guessing you buy the sand But I had a friend I usually duo farmed with back in the day. Solo is risky. You gotta lift up it like every 2 minutes to reset the worm. That is a big boy. All the things are big. Is this a medium? Is there a large chemical refinery? I know there's a large ore refinery. Wow. These things are so big. You even have a cute light over here. So, oh, I see, I see. Wait, that outputs to 3. Oh, that's just their name. So they output to 3. Very smart. This one also outputs to 3. Okay, that is 3. It looks like a beehive in here. And that's a good thing. This whole place looks like a beehive. Everything's so yellow. Oh, lots of plastanium. Just have a random thing of spice sand here. Is that spice sand? Yeah, it's a random thing of spice sand over there. So you buy the spice sand, I'm guessing, and you process it here. How expensive is the spice sand? It's like a warehouse. There, that's the word I was looking for. Warehouse. Took me forever to think up the word warehouse. Where is all that mist coming from? Look at the size of this thing. We're able to perch on top. There's even enough space to perch on top there. I like simple bases where I can get in and fast everything. That makes sense. It's function over form. I'm more of a form over function type of guy. But this looks like a beehive, like a giant beehive warehouse. And that's nice. It's excuse me. The color scheme matches all throughout. And then you can come out here and mine aluminum or kill your neighbors for their fluids. Your neighbor's landing pad, or they're the sandflies. I'm guessing these are the sandflies. How tough are these guys again? Let me check them out. See, you just land onto their base like that. You're so close to them. I'm already revealed. Oh, they get one-shotted. If I can hit, they get one-shotted. Being near aluminum bodies in the world map is best for endgame. This is the epitome of function. It is the most functional, if that's what you're going for. It is very, very functional. There's even a door up here. A shortcut. If you wanted to get to, oh, there. Got power here. I heard a door open. Are there any living quarters here? Look at that, they're all blowing into each other. This one blows into that, that blows into this. What are these again? These are water, wind traps, right? Yeah, it's a wind trap. They're all just blowing into each other. So near entrance and exit, look at that. It's a chain. Very nice. The form is quite boxy. Very boxy even. Where's the light coming from? But functionally speaking, it's very functional. Like you said. Lots of aluminum. You have corpses there for water. Where are your death stills? I'm guessing you have enough, like, wind traps that you don't need death stills. You have 4 billion storage of water, wow. Very, very impressive. Very nice. Very endgame. Let's see if I can build anything here. I don't have the recipe for that, that's why. I can build anything. That is very well, obviously you have everything. I need to pee. I think I ditched the death still since I don't refine much, but I can add them if needed. Wow, I can even craft this graded stuff. I don't even know where I got this. I know I have an X-core legging that's graded. Here, I can craft this. I even can craft that graded nonsense. None of that is graded. Let's go here. Oh, I'm just yawning. I'm sorry, excuse me. I kind of need to pee. I'll be right back. Not kind of need. I do need to pee. Be right back. Hello! Hello! I am back! There also might be some graded blueprints you can make the chest, but they're a mess. Hello! Oh, that's a weapon. No, those are very tempting offers. Let's see what I can make. What is a good still suit? I don't really have an endgame still suit, and you know, might be useful for building stuff. I'm guessing the Imperial is better because it has the higher armor, right? It has 400 armor. Everything else has like 200. I only have like 2 Imperial parts. Oh. Excuse me. It's very tempting, but I feel like I'll be using up very important. You have 1600 spice melange, 5000 plastadium. Okay, this is cheap for your plastadium. You know what? Let's not use up your stuff. I have way more. It's just not in the base. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh, I don't have access to that. Let's see where these recipes are. These schematics. Oh, there's the spice. Ooh, stuff for new players. Suspensors. Oh, here we go. Young Sparky! Very nice. I don't have a young Sparky yet. Sorry. I'm not OCD. There's just an urge to arrange stuff, okay? It's a masculine urge to arrange stuff. You can use it all if you want. You're so generous. I will try not to abuse your generosity. ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. I thought that was AU for some reason. Was that AU gold? Okay, if I see something tempting, I will accept your offer. I will try not to be tempted. How's the base building going? We've had some success. I think I kind of like the direction as to which my base is going. We just got distracted for a second. And we're checking this base. There seems to be a pattern there, so we'll not disarrange the pattern. Here you have tissue paper. Definitely need a tissue paper in your base. You have a whole excuse me, cargo. I just started sorting it out. I'm sorry if I am disarranging your stuff by sorting it. What's this? Is this for the assault ornithopter? I'm guessing that's for the assault ornithopter. Maybe I need to redo my perms. Thought they were in a chest you could. That's fine, don't worry about it. It's even better, so I don't get tempted to steal stuff. Oh, you have lots of these. You know what? I'm gonna take one of them. Is this for the assault ornithopter? This is for the assault. He could just sort by volume. I know. Is this for the assault? Where can you read it? I'm guessing this is for the assault. Because why else would it be 6? Yeah? Like, why else would it be 6? It gives you 6. Medium Orna. This unique wing was developed during the Harkonnen stewardship of Arrakis before the current war of assassins. The Fremen were fond of raiding Harkonnen bases and stealing these ornithopters, using them in kamikaze attacks on harvesting operations. More tissue papers, they're important. They turn better, they are for assault. Okay. Lots of tissue paper here. You've got drugs, look at that. Very nice. Lots of bodies here. Oh, that's where the deaths. That's where the death stills are. We found them. All right, that is the base. I'm trying not to steal stuff. Let's give another fly around. There you have it. It actually looks like an S. But there. That is Chuji's base at the end of the world. It's literally at the end of the world because the world ends right here. There, that's the end of the world. They're not trash. I wouldn't say they're trash. They are not. If that is trash, how much more trash would I be? There's good stuff somewhere. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of good stuff. Very tempting to grab some stuff. But if you're saying I can grab something, maybe the garage. If you're giving me permission to grab some stuff, I would probably grab those wings. Mind you, this is supposed to be a base building stream. Instead, we're raiding other people's bases. Speaking of raiding, I saw a base that was decaying over in my... How did you do that? Do you see that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Do they
is
just
approaching.
overlap? Interesting. You have the rounded floor here, which is wider than the triangle for some reason, and it just snaps. How does that work? I'm gonna log in. I'll find you. No, don't worry. It's okay. My stuff is old tier 6 already anyway. Well, not old tier 6. What's the difference between... Wow, we've got so many power packs. It's a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It is coming our direction. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there you are. Hello. How do you signal? I don't know how to emote. There's the assault ornithopter. How do you even emote in this game? Hold down middle mouse and pulls up radio. Ah, there you go. How did I not know how to do this?
Sector weather
Was this
alert.
part?
A
Was
large
this even in the
sandstorm is
tutorial?
approaching.
They should have included this in the tutorial. And you can set them in a sub menu off the tab menu. There's a tab menu. Oh wait, sorry. What's a tab menu? Sorry girl, I can't hear you over the sandstorm. How does that instrument even work? You hit tab and the menu opens. Oh, this is what I get. That's what I get when you hit tab. In a sub menu off the tab. Where's the... Is it social? Oh! Are these the burning blades? Okay, we just got a grade 4 item. Thank you! I haven't even done what do you call this? Aren't this like a chapter 3 thing? These are a chapter 3 thing. I haven't even reached there yet, but thank you. Thank you for the blitz. I don't even know how to use this. I'm used to the rapier. But thank you so much. Thank you for the burning blades. I found the burning blades schematic before. I just sold it. You can leave. I'll bring you stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I just want the wings. I'll just take the wings and that's good enough for me. Where were those wings that I was eyeing a while ago? If I can remember where they were. Oh, always was curious why no one stuck a bayonet in the barrel of their gun. You know, that would make sense in this universe. Here, you know what? Are these good? Are they better? Are they better than the regular wing? That would win a lot of combat in the Dune unit. It would make sense, but they don't use guns a lot in the Dune universe, right? They don't use guns a lot. Just in here. In Dune Awakening. The reason why from what I understand, the reason why they use guns here, at least in Dune, is because people don't use shields in the desert. Yeah, they don't use guns because they got shields, but the reason why they use guns here is that because out in the desert, shields are not recommended because they attract the worm. That's what I understand. Thank you for the thank you for the wings. Very much appreciated. Let's see, what have I powered up? Let's power them down. And let's fabricate these. Oh, there, it's on. Excuse me. Okay, you did say I could. You did say I could make something, so we'll. I feel bad. I'm taking your stuff. Let's see. You obviously have a lot of plastadium. You obviously have a lot of plastadium dust. Everything else, though. Make it no big deal. Okay, fine. You said it. How much better are these than the Mark 6 wings, by the way? Steal it, Juwun! Steal it like the little femboy thief you are. These are chapter 3 stuff, right? They just turn better. You know what? Turning is good for running away. And I like running away. I've already been down twice. I've been down twice in the deep desert in the PvP area. The first one, I died to the sandworm. But the second one, I already knew how to survive getting downed. So I survived the second time. But you know what? This might make me survive even more. I heard airplane wings. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Are those graded? They're grade 5. Wow. Oh, they're schematics. I saw a video earlier of someone last surfing with a carrier. That sounds fun. Okay, these are expensive to make. It's a good thing I have my carrier here. Will this fit in my inventory? Okay, it does. It fits in my inventory. Alright, let's put it on the ℚ𝕚𝕗𝕄. This is supposed to be a base building, but I guess we're building my ℚ𝕚𝕗𝕄. It's downstairs, right? Wrong button. I guess we can compare it now. Alright, so the hummingbird, better turn rating and better agility. That's a lot more. Okay. Will it let me detach? Okay, that side's done. Remove what? Oh, I must remove all of them. Now let me do it. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. That's what I really hate. I really hate it when you walk off your ℚ𝕚𝕗𝕄 and this happens. It's so annoying. It's just not walking your ℚ𝕚𝕗𝕄. It's when you land your ℚ𝕚𝕗𝕗 and then you try to get off and then it just does this to you. It does that. The game really needs to fix this. Make the weapon so you can do higher laps if you want. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's turn this pink. Now that I think about it, this is this old ornithopter that you gave me. So it only makes sense that we put the wings that you gave me on it too. Excuse me. This is crazy. Look at the damage on that thing. Okay, we'll research it. I don't really use swords. I use rapiers, but I still have the sword you gave me. I don't know. I think I would be See, that's the wing. I'm sure that's the wing of the assault ornithopter doing that. I really hate that. It thinks that the wings are open for whatever reason. See, you see that? I hate that so much. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying when you're landing. Juwun refuses to use weeb sword instead uses western swords. No, the sword is also a sword. I like the rapier. Because the thing about the rapier, you can do that. You can move backwards. The dodge is moving backwards, so even if you miss, you move backwards. And this thing has a lot of range. Look at that. Your charged attack has a lot of range. Okay, let's craft this gun. Is this it? Here it is. Oh, it is enabled. The pole sword is a long sword too. There's not really any weeb swords. Yeah, there are no weeb swords in this game. Deg. I feel like I don't deserve this. I'm skipping a level here with this experimental lightning gun and go, but sure, let's craft it. Now imagine if Juwun knew how to properly fence. I know how to fence. You've skipped most of the grind. I've been grinding a lot, okay? I have over 1,500 spice, and I've collected it on my own by hand. How does this work? Oh, it is a machine gun. So it does charge up. Okay, let's So there's a little period where the shield goes. And you don't use bullets too. That is kind of OP. So this is also good at breaking shields, is that what you're saying? Took the whole level grind up. That is true. But the material grind... the material grind I did myself. Hey, this thing I made myself. I made this thing, the static needle. I made the perforator. Even this one. I made this one today. We'll see how good this is. But I also made these. My first tabber soft dev boots got eaten by the sandworm. So all of this purple stuff I kind of farmed myself. I farmed the recipe, the ingredients and stuff. But I did get a leg up, or a running start, a jump start. Which I'm very thankful for. Did I power this? Did I power this one on, or was it on already? I don't know if it's on or not. Can show his butt for a bit. This evil old man is gonna go get food. Alright, get food. This perforator is one of my favorite weapons, actually. Which is why I leveled up the scattergun damage. Is there anything here specifically that increases the lightning gun damage? Excuse me. Oops, my shoes are off. There, that looks better. Alrighty, well, thank you for the free stuff. Time to go back to base building. It's considered a long gun, like the tapper. I don't even have a tapper. I need a Juwun to give me free stuff. What kind of free stuff do you want? If you get into Dune, I'll give you my hand-me-downs. If you ever decide to start playing Dune Awakening, I have a bunch of hand-me-downs to hand down to you. Where's my... Let's do this. It's a lot faster. Perfect landing. I am an expert. I'm an expert lander. You don't know? I have a bunch of hand-me-downs I can give you. Alrighty, you know this stream is a building stream. Let's go back to streaming. Thank you again, Chuji. Thank you for the free stuff once more. You've given me everything but 1 billion Solaris. Everything but 1 billion Solaris. So we just landed a very powerful gun. Which I'm not very good at using, so I'm not sure if that will give me the strength to go into higher level dungeons. But we can always try. You know, we should have tried the gun on the sandfly camp right beside us. Let's go check a dungeon out. Let's try doing a dungeon. Never thought you would make it this far. Make it this far where? Are you here too, or make it this far into the stream? What does that sound? Here, this is what I was talking about. This base was actually powered down. It was powered down for a bit. I was even able to go inside and check things out. Some parts of it are still open even. But the powers are back up, so I can't go inside anymore. Just throw me around like a ragdoll, for real. It's simpler. If you say so. Okay, there's a storm coming. We came in right in time for a storm. Where's my base? Is my stream lagging? If it's not, I would be very surprised. It is a Sunday. What if we went to the deep desert? It's getting late at night. I think not a lot of people would be around. You know, tomorrow. I can stream tomorrow night. And tomorrow night would be the Coriolis storm, so there would not be a lot of people. I wonder if we can do some farming. We can do some deep desert farming tomorrow. It's a Sunday night, Joe, and most people have to get ready for work. Sunday night is still part of the weekend. Tomorrow night, however, is a Coriolis storm. So I think not a lot of people will be around. We can probably mess around in the deep desert. But earlier this afternoon, I got shot down. So not really feeling deep deserty at the moment. Okay, what if we made down here windows? Let's just make windows for now. We can always change this out. Excuse me, there. There. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. That either. But my first experience, like farming in the deep desert, was last week. It was a Monday night, right before the Coriolis storm, and the deep desert was empty. I had like free reign to farm everything, anything I wanted. Like I was there in the middle of a large spice field and no one was bothering me. But if people truly are busy getting ready for work tonight, we could probably dip into the deep desert and try it out. Doesn't that sound fun? What if we did this? You know what? I should have brought some granite too. We could have probably used some of the building sets from the ℡𝕝𝕗. How do you even pronounce this? Like these building parts. We could have used these too. Anyway, so we can always replace them later on. So let's do this. What in the world is stability? What does stability mean? I don't know what stability means. How is that not stability? How is this not stable? Do you really need a wall down there? Is that what you need? What happens if I destroy the wall? It needs the wall. Put a pillar up. So that's what the pillars are for, huh? They really want to make it difficult. Does it look ugly to put a pillar there? Those are the important questions of life. Okay, if I put a pillar there, will it let me do it? Okay, that worked. Does the pillar ruin my experience? No, it does not. Okay, we have to mirror this now then. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nope, here. Felt lazy, so just grabbed what I had last night, dumped it into a roasting pan, and heated it up. Why do they have to make it so realistic? So quote-unquote realistic. Who needs supports? Come on, this is... I'm building over a cliff. There's nothing really supporting me over this cliff. Why do you have to make it so difficult? Seriously. I'm guessing I'm gonna encounter that issue more times down the road here. Wow, we're running out of water already. I feel like sneezing. Forgive me if I sneeze all of a sudden. I have a feeling it's gonna ask me for more support here too. Game, how much support do you need? Shouldn't your devs be the ones supporting you? Why do I need to support you? Okay, doing good so far. Okay, it all worked out for some magical reason. I don't know why it's working, but it's working now. But, and here's a big but, we are now out of plastone. We are running out very quickly. So we need to harvest some more plastone. If we only had water. If we only had water to process the plastone, but we need to harvest some more granite, unfortunately. You know what? We'll cross that bridge once we get there. We'll cross that bridge once we get there. We're not yet there quite yet. So that looks interesting. Could probably bring that one level higher. No, let's make that 2 levels higher. What are you doing there? The music is so relaxing, makes you forget how many buttholes there are in this game. Like, a lot of people in this game are pretty adamant at trying to give you a very bad experience of the game. People who just randomly make your life more difficult. Which is nice, because I think it... all the stuff that Chuji's done is sort of offset all the terrible stuff that people have done to me throughout the game. Gets sniped and loses all his stuff. That is true. That's another reason why I don't want to stream in the deep desert. Someone might just snipe me. But really, I might be thinking too highly of myself. Who in the world would stream snipe little old me? But still, you know, for precaution. Because my name is still Juwun here. I probably should have given myself a different name. That's the charm of these types of games. Yeah, the PvP stuff. But you know, why not fight someone that wants to fight you? That's what makes it thrilling, though. I would if I wasn't at work, just for laughs. That's the appeal, I guess. But that's what makes the deep desert kind of thrilling. If someone... That's what makes the deep desert thrilling. If I went to the deep desert and no one was, like... guarding, quote-unquote, guarding the spice... then there would be no thrill to the deep desert. I don't know. The PvE deep desert... I don't think it'll be very... Will it be fun? Probably. It'll be very crowded, that's for sure. The one thing you can be sure of the PvE deep desert is that it's gonna be super crowded. And even in PvE, even though if it's PvE, I'm sure people will find... People are very good at finding ways to give you a hard time. I'm sure they'll find a way to make it hard for other players. I'm guessing I'll have to build walls here too, because it's not like it's just gonna let me build roofs. I mean, we can try. It's gonna start asking for support. Such a needy thing, asking for stability. Stabilize these nuts. Doesn't even make any sense. I just said it. I just said it for the sake of saying things. I guess I can just make these go all the way up there. What if we did this? It's really gonna destroy the look I'm going for here. Can they not intersect? There you go. Doesn't look very nice though. Okay, but that's gonna block the way of the ornithopters. You have to build those from the bottom up. How do these people do it? It's not locking out because there's no structure. But if I can extend that thing. Don't you have like a giant door? A giant door thing? A garage door? Here, that thing. Oh, it's asking for granite. So we also need granite, apparently. You have to have pillars, at least. Why does it have to be so realistic? What if I just want a huge building? The pillars are just gonna get in the way. That's a thing. The question now is, how much can that support? Okay. That's as much that topic pa. That's as much as it's gonna support. Not a lot of support there, my guy. Juwun always comparing things to his ex, Minecraft. I didn't even mention Minecraft. The ghost of Minecraft is just looming over everything, huh? Minecraft was a little too crazy too, though, because you can just build stuff to float midair. Okay, let's just build a wall here. What's a nice type of wall to use? Let's try this. I'm not really digging that wall. But what else can we use? Windows? And then maybe on top of the windows we can do these. It must be really cold here at night. Because it's very windy. The wind will just blow away all the heat. No, other way. Alright, we'll see if this is enough support for you. Such a demanding base. We're running out of materials very fast. We have a like a tall entrance here. We have a tall entrance on the side. Like not a tall. We have a wide. Oops, we may have made a mistake there. All the way up. Why won't it connect? Does it want us to put the floor? Yeah, I am guessing I'll have to build a lot of connectionizers. Is that the politically correct term? I'm gonna have to build a lot of walls. This is not going the way I thought it would. Okay, there. Snap. There, it finally snapped. So we that's an outdated racist term now. Okay, so by the looks of it, I don't like it that much. I don't really like... I want a more open look. This thing's not very open. I wanted this whole area to be a pentashield. That way it would be transparent. What if we did this? That might give it a sense of openness if I made more of it like that. Plus, it looks like a crying guy. Even better. Now that you've mentioned Minecraft, it kind of does give me like Minecraft vibes. The music does. Man, it's so hard to be an interior decorator. How do you become an interior decorator? Kind of looks like a crying face. I can barely hear the music, but I'll take your word. How low is my volume? That might be too loud. Oh, you just have other things playing on the... Okay. Let me know if I just messed up my audio. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Huh. Nope, if I did demolish that, this other thing would fall too. I don't like the skyscraper windows. Making his Pillow Princess Palace. The skyscraper windows, I'm not a very big fan of. I don't really like them. I want to make an opening up here too. So how about we do that? So let's see, how do we do this? There's an opening here, an opening front, opening on the side. I feel like the sides are the main opening at this point. Excuse me. What did I think about wedge walls? What if we did wedge walls? Do they count as support? I hope they do. If we did wedge walls, we might be able to create let's start from the bottom. Huh. I should have been an architect. I should have taken up architecture or something. This is gonna take a long time. (0.03°). How's that even possible? Okay. Something's happening. There, we have an opening that... Oh, wait. That's still dangerous. Why can't you line up with the one that's on top of you, bro? No, if you're not lining up, you're not lining up right. Why can this line up, but why can't you? Okay, that's not safe. Okay, maybe that is better. That is safer. Why won't you angle yourself right? Off boy 0.0. How do you make it the right amount of degrees? Apparently that will align, but this won't. Why won't you line up? It's playing hard to get, that's what it's doing. Do I need to build a regular wall first? What is wrong with you? How many angles are there? My goodness. There. I think that's a secret. Insufficient stability? Insufficient stability in my butt. There's so much stability there. This insufficient stability thing is gonna be the death of me, I swear. Place a long wall above it and attach... Yeah, but it's... The stability is insufficient, apparently. That doesn't make any sense. That angle does not make any sense. Why does it want to go that angle? There's nowhere to hook. There's nowhere to hook it into. It just wants to go an angle. Insufficient stability leads to deaths? I don't really care. I don't really care if people die as long as my build looks good. You're telling me this is not sufficient stability, but that is just sticking out there like nonsense. Ah. Okay, the game just won't let me build the way I want to. I can't even get these two things to overlap. What is wrong with you? That looks like a mess. Base building is hard. Why is it the outer face on the right side but inner on the right? Are you using the wrong piece? Inner, outer, and the... Inner, outer doesn't matter. The thing doesn't want me to build it this way. It just won't let me build there for whatever reason. Makes zero sense. Why can't you just follow the floor? Look at the floor. See, there's a floor. There's a line that goes across like that. Why can't you follow it? Okay, so that's the... Let's go interface. Okay, interface. Oh, the reason why it's outer face apparently because it... There's no other way to do it. Unfortunately, there's no other way to do it. It won't let me. Okay, it's letting me do that though. So let's try to keep up the momentum and... It just won't let me. It won't let me flip the thing. And now the insufficient stability thing comes back. What is a secret? How do you do that? How do you build something here? We're just gonna be stuck doing that if we... We're just gonna be stuck doing that all stream if we worry too much about that. I said I wanted to build a dome. Let's build a dome. There'll be a big dome here in the center. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, that already looks kind of dome-ish. If dome-ish is a term. But to build this dome, I'm gonna need some assistance. Because I do not know how to make a circle in this game. We're gonna need the power. How do I make a circle? I know that to make a circle, you do this. And then you just build outwards. But is that gonna mess the rest of my construction? That's a big worry. It's about how far horizontally it is from the foundation that's touching stone. Make more foundations on the bottom, maybe. My issue here is that it'll let me place regular walls here. There, regular walls. Obviously, it won't let me replace it with a wedge wall. But when I try to build a wedge wall, it won't let me. Okay, now it will, but it will just let me build in a single orientation. Okay, now it's letting me build it though. Ah, there it dies. There it is. So by the looks of it, it needs me to have a wall here if I want to build a wedge wall here. Because if I demolish this... Oh! Doesn't... What are the rules here? These are so confusing. Put a pillar inside the wall. Interesting. Still won't go the right orientation. I want them to connect. It's not letting me do that. Even the half wall, it won't let me build the half wall. It just won't line up. Make the pillar go to rock. I'll just leave that open. It's not like the storm could come inside if I left that open. It's just a small opening. No one's gonna care. The storm's not gonna come in. Gonna head to bed. What time is it? Oh no, it's getting late. I do need to head to bed soon too. Well, good night, good night. Thanks for joining. You know what? I could just leave that be like that. Leave the central area open. I mean, it's still gonna be water sealed, right? Heard of him staying up all night? Base building and stuff. I still have so much building space. Phew, excuse me. I probably need to plot this out. We'll end stream here. You know what? We're not gonna end stream here. Let's take a look at the deep desert. I'm kind of tempted to check the deep desert out, but I'm sleepy. We're all sleepy. Let's go to sleep. It is pretty late for me. I've got stuff to do tomorrow too, but I will be able to stream tomorrow night, so we can probably continue this tomorrow night. Maybe even do some deep desert stuff, since tomorrow night is the Coriolis storm. So there will probably be less people out tomorrow night. We'll see how that goes. Real quick though, I want to see if I can... if it'll let me build an incline here. Alright, it's letting me build an incline. Okay, so this is not the end of the world. Oh no, I'm falling. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, so we can have that aesthetic. At least I know that we can have this going down aesthetic here for some distance. All right, but that is it for tonight. Let's see if we can raid someone else. Let's see if there's anyone else still live at this time of the day. Do I even remember how to raid? Yes, I do. let's read into ℙ𝕒𝕢. Okay, excuse me. Alright, that is it for tonight, though. We're reading into ℙ𝕒𝕢 stream. You can send her. Oh, let me leave my ornithopter before it dies. But that is it for tonight. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Meizo. Thank you, Chuji. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, Count 7, if you're still here. You're probably working. But thank you, everyone. It was nice seeing you too. Would you like to see something else streamed other than Dune? Because we've been doing Dune for quite a bit. But I just wanted to update everyone else on what I've been doing on Dune so far. But tomorrow we'll do more Dune and we'll figure out where to go from there. Maybe once I finally have something else. What if I taught myself how to play Dota? Because I'm interested in learning how to play Dota. Again, well, it's a completely different game at this point. But that's it for tonight. Thank you, Russell Elon, again. Thank you, everyone. Send an ooh to ℙ𝕒𝕢 for me. Atsuan. Atsuan. How do I end my stream again? Matane. Choo.